Hi everybody, welcome back. Good to see you all on this wonderful Tuesday morning. So we've got another nice long one like yesterday. So we've got 8 sessions total with one long break after session number 4. So we got today, we got tomorrow, and then I'm on break for like 10 days after that, and then we will be back in October. So if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord because I'll probably be studying in the Discord only over that break because I got to knock out some research work I can't do on YouTube, unfortunately. In the meanwhile, you guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our first short break of the day, and then we'll move on to session number 2. Yeah, feel free to say hi. Hi, Evelyn. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. From Spain, nice. What are you studying? Hi, Mr. Vicky. Welcome back. Long time no see. How are you, my friend? I'm good. Thanks for asking. I've got an exam in 2 days, so we are just locked in today. But it is nice to have you here. So my exam is on, I'm a second year med student, by the way. I think it's on, well, I know it's on GI, renal, pulmonary, and cardiovascular. Mostly GI stuff. So I'm just studying for that. That first session was pretty good. I'll probably give it like a 7 out of 10. Bye, Marbling. Thanks for popping by. Confidence is next level. I'll take it. What are you working on? Hey, Somya from India. Nice. What are you studying? Welcome. You memorize my speech. Yeah, if you're here every day, you'll know. It's like autopilot at this point. I have to, you know? Also, I don't know a better way to say it. Nice, just started 30 minutes ago. Nice. No, ese no problema. Puedo hablar un poco de español, pero mi español no es muy buena. Doing Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Nice. How is that? Do you like it? Nursing is tough. I have nothing but respect for nurses. You guys are definitely, at least here in the States, nurses work like crazy hard here. When I was working in the emergency room before I started med school in undergrad, my part-time job was in an emergency room, and I loved the nurses. They were so nice. I was like a kid basically, right? I'm like a 20-year-old running around the emergency room, and I guess not a kid, but I felt like one because I was just an assistant to the doctors, and some of the nurses there were so sweet. Some of them are like my mom's age, and they would just take you under their wing, throw you random snacks. They would always be asking about how my med school lives were going. I kind of missed them. Yeah, I know a bit of Spanish. I studied for 5 years, Mr. Vicky. Gracias, Evelyn. Yo estudiaba por 5 años en mi escuela secundaria. Mi profesor estaba de Colombia, pero me olvido mucho. Estaba fluente cuando yo cuando yo terminé escuela secundaria, pero no tengo oportunidades para practicar mucho estos días. Which Spanish idiot? Oh, not your friend. That's funny. No worries, yeah. How are the courses? Also, Evelyn, are you in university in Spain studying physics? What the dick? Let's see. I know. I miss it. I miss it a lot. I miss when I was I could just kind of walk into a conversation. I mean, it's not my first language or my second, so it was always a little bit tougher. But I honestly got better at Spanish than I did at Urdu and Punjabi for a while. We would joke about it in my family. My family speaks Urdu and Punjabi mostly, right? Obviously, duh. Well, not mostly, but my parents, my mom's side speaks Urdu, my dad's side speaks more Punjabi, and I somehow ended up speaking Spanish more than, or getting better at Spanish than I was at my own home languages, which is kind of wild. It was really funny. Gracias, Evelyn. Yo puedo tratar. Scopes for nurses? What do you mean by scopes? Are they looking for nurses? I think there is a nursing shortage here. Because they speak English and a French accent. That's an interesting accent to pick up. That's really funny. It's okay. I have the funniest story I've had is when I was practicing Spanish, or not Spanish, I was practicing Urdu in Pakistan. Like I went to go visit with family sometime, and one of the taxi drivers there was laughing his butt off that I sounded like he said I sounded like a Hollywood actor trying to pretend to be Pakistani, and I was like, he was so amused. I was like, God dang it. The other week, or like a couple of weeks ago, my aunt was over and she only speaks Urdu. And I was trying to talk with her, like just chat with her. And she was like, she laughed and she was like, your Urdu is so cute. Don't change it. I was like, I don't want cute. I want like good. This is my problem with languages that are not English. At this point, I'm forgetting English too. And that's the only language I know. Bengali song is always Spanish. I don't know the song. Which song? Actually, he said it, not me. I was like, thanks. My mom was sitting in the back of the taxi, and he was like, Baji, protect this one right before Lollywood comes and grabs me. I'm like, they're not gonna come grab me, bro. I'm literally some random dude. It was really funny. He was flattering. He was obviously flattering, buttering us up, but it was really funny. Ooh, Turkish and Arabic. I studied Arabic for a while. I cannot speak it. I cannot like do anything. I only learned classical, which is not very useful for modern day. It would be like if I started speaking Shakespeare to a taxi driver. And I forgot most of it too. Med school made me forget everything. Turkish is cool. Turkish I like as well. My family was watching. There was one show, or the girl is really famous now. They were watching that, and like the follow up was Sman forever. So like I swear, like I walk around the TV, and my youngest siblings and my parents are just always watching Turkish shows at this point. Understanding it is that whole region has very pretty languages. You learn Turkish? Dang. Are you good at it? Do you understand it? That's funny, Mr. Vicky. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. It is always very funny to throw a Western like America. I feel like even at least the UK, the people who speak Urdu and Punjabi in the UK, it's closer to the UK or British, the Pakistani accent for Urdu and Punjabi. Like American English is like, it's like I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. Our syllables are really like loud and like abrasive here, right? We're not like, how do I explain? Because obviously to me it sounds normal, so I have a hard time explaining it. But relative to the British to me sound very posh, very like, it almost sounds too formal. I don't like British English. It sounds too formal to me, and it doesn't sound like it sounds like, oh my god, I'm getting lectured at, and the guy's just asking like, choose the if I'm right. Like it's not nothing crazy, but I feel like that's closer to the intonation that you get in Urdu and Punjabi than the intonation that you get in American English, which are like, how I'm talking right now, very open, wide, loud syllables, right? I speak very fast. Yeah, I'm sorry. English, I'm always, even in English, I mean, like, even my friends, I talk very, very fast. I apologize. I'm just trying to keep up with chat, so yeah. I understand, but I don't speak it. That makes sense. That's still pretty cool. Chanting spells this way. I don't custom stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Very cool shows. Colleges and, oh yeah, you're right. I have a friend who speaks Malayalam, actually. One of my best friends growing up, his family is from that area of India, so he speaks Malayalam with his parents. British or American? I'll take my American accent. I think Australians have the coolest accent, and then in my tier rank, it goes like Australia, New Zealand, then the American accent, then the British accent. I have not seen that TV series. Who is parents? That's funny. I have not learned any Malayalam at all. It would be cool. I feel like it's a very commonly spoken language, right? And it's South India, right? Mostly that speaks it. I cannot put on another language on my plate right now. I could barely keep up the languages that I have anyway. That's funny. I feel like if I wanted to go back and learn another language, I would want to fix my Arabic first, and then I would probably fix my Spanish, and fix my Urdu, and then fix my Punjabi, and then fix my Arabic, and then I want to pick up Japanese next if I was going to pick up a language. Oh, you guys speak Maria. Okay, yeah, Maria. Also, welcome back, Maria. Welcome. All right, wonderful people. We've got session number 2. So I got to move the camera in a couple of minutes, but I'm going to leave it for now. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Session number 2. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2. So we are a quarter of the way done already for the day. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to session 3. So yeah, you guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. I'll give it that was pretty solid. I'll give it like an 8 out of 10. I am just reviewing microbio right now from yesterday, and then I'm going to move into like a total system review for a couple hours, and then I'm just going to start hitting practice questions after practice questions. What's up, Sahad? How are you? Welcome back. Good to see you. Hola, Aldo. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Staff over. Nice. God, yeah, I'm also doing microbio right now, except I'm doing all the GI stuff. 10 out of 10 fun doing calc. I have not done calc in a while. I can't tell if that's sarcastic or not. Some people really enjoy calc, dude. 7 out of 10. Fair, fair. Good numbers. Next exam is in English. Good luck. Good luck. When is your exam? It was good. 8 out of 10 I gave it. I'm just going through microbio right now, and then so I need to review everything about GI disorders that's not microbio, and then I need to review renal and cardio and pulm. I might do that Wednesday, to be honest. What is today? Tuesday? Monday? Monday, right? Yeah, Monday. Okay, so I'll probably do that Wednesday a little bit more, but I'll start it today just so I don't totally forget it. But yeah, and then second half today we'll just start practice questions and practice tests, and doing pretty good on pacing. That's how I feel about subjects too, Luna. I love a subject when I'm doing good at it, and then when I'm doing bad in it, it's the worst subject in the world. 6 out of 10, Roma. Welcome back. Good to see ya. What are you working on today? Collective bullying. Bullying is bad, guys. We don't bully people. Was like disclaimer for the future hospitals. Yeah, for residencies, I don't endorse bullying. Bullying is bad for, well, I don't know. I feel like residencies like bullying, except it's usually attendings bullying residents, isn't it? I'm joking. Residency programs. I'm joking. Bullying is not a good thing to happen in a hospital. We don't bully. That's bad. You reminded me of it putting disclaimers on Maria. God dang it. Study back here today. Wrestling matches. When's your exams ahead? Literally top chem and then kinetics. I liked kinetics. Chemokinetics was like one of my favorite things. I actually love, like, that's what I like chemistry the most about is with molecular kinetics. I hate like I don't like orgo, so I don't like a lot of redox reactions. I didn't like that sort of thing when I was doing gen chem, but I really enjoyed, like, solubility was I really liked, my two favorite subjects were thermodynamics and entropy enthalpy. That's with thermo, I guess, and then like molecular kinetics. He's not. Oh god. All right, GG. I guess I have to drop out of med school now. Thanks, Maria. Wednesday. Good luck, Sahib. Yeah, ragging in residency is definitely a global thing. It has gotten better in the States, I think. And I feel, from what I've heard, and the places I've worked, it's gotten a lot better. Older attendings are a little bit more notorious for it. There are specialties that are more notorious for it. But like, People have gotten a lot better about it. I mean, everybody kind of knows residents are kind of going through crazy. I feel like the older attendings just forgot how bad residency is, or like how hard it was, or a lot of them have the mentality of like, oh, I suffered, so everybody else should suffer. And I feel like the younger generation is like, oh, we suffered so that the next generation doesn't have to. It's a very interesting mix. Now you had to fight with the teacher. Oh, rip. Rest. Rip. Yeah, there's no such thing. There's no resting, Sahar. This is med school. You have to work until your bones dry. I'm kidding. You didn't get any rest? Yeah, I thought you were on break. Oh, dang. Yeah, during that exact time. Yeah, that'll ruin the topic. I say something bad. False camera. Disclaimer, I'm a good doctor. Just, you know, like in a sitcom and like the camera pans over and you're like, by the way, we don't endorse that. You should just do that in front of your friends and see how they react. They'll probably will commit you into the psych ward for being schizophrenic, but like it'll be a funny meme at least in the meanwhile. What's up, Kartik? How are you, man? Oh, romanticizes it? That's crazy. Some people romanticize the suffering. That's the other thing. Look fair from yeah, it's because the lighting in the room is off. There, is that better? That's more even, I think. I might just start doing that. Psych ward. Oh man, I just come in the. I don't know if y'all. Man, I'm just gonna start referencing obscure memes at this point. You know that one meme with the little like hamster that's like, in the. I don't even know how to explain this meme. There's like so many memes where there's like this little hamster that's like dancing around in the psych ward and everybody's just looking on like poor thing and it's just vibing. That would be us in the psych ward as med students. It's like, you mean I don't have to study for 3 days? Yes. By the way, psych ward is not a fun place. As a disclaimer, do not go to the psych ward. This is not advice. Your attending is oh man. Yeah, no, I could never, dude, it would terrify me. So nobody in my family is really a doctor, right? I have like one distant cousin who's a doctor, but like I'm being the first. If I had uncles and aunts or like my parents were doctors and I rotated in their hospitals, it would be miserable. I would be miserable. Like, it's like, imagine this. You're a med student, you're in the OR, you cut a stitch too loose, and now the surgeon has to redo the stitch, right? Accident happened, you're a student, right? And it's your uncle, and he goes home and calls your dad and is like, do you know what your son or daughter did today? He or she made my surgery 3 hours longer because I had to redo it. Was like 2 minutes, but it's the surgeons that are going to exaggerate, right? 3 hours longer because they cut one stitch. You should talk to them. Imagine you get yelled at work, you go home and you get yelled at home. That sounds terrible. Waiting for you. Biomolecular is just boring for high school. It gets better when you start doing quantum in college. Your place, that's crazy. Should have been on rest. What plan got changed? Don't know. That sounds miserable. Okay, jail. Go to jail. I don't endorse this behavior from Maria, y'all. Where this clipped? It's okay. We would have the evidence of where they got clipped, and we could pull up that I said the disclaimer after. I don't endorse this behavior. Teacher. Oh God, so your parents were teachers at school. Oh God, that sounds terrible. My dad works in computer science, and my mom did her degree in accounting, but she stayed home to raise us. And I'm so glad because I cannot imagine that. Like, it sounds wild. Like you're the enemy. I'm so sorry. That sounds like so much trauma. Make a fake account, clip this, and make you famous. I'm saying there's a good. I'm covering myself now in live time, so I don't have to make an apology video. Mom bio, dad literacy. You couldn't even run to the humanities, bro. We're getting slapped from science on the left and getting smacked from literature on the right. I'm so sorry, son. I'm laughing. I shouldn't be laughing, but that's terrible. Man, I remember like growing up, I used to take some really, really advanced math courses when I was young. Like I was learning pre-calculus in like elementary school, ridiculous stuff, right? And my dad, full-on computer science major, would come and sit with me at the dinner table every Friday night before I had my extra class on Saturday. And he would be like, how do you not understand this? And I'm looking at him like a 10-year-old, like, he's like, you had a week to do it. I was like, I don't know what this symbol is. I can't even imagine they were like teachers, bro. Jealous that he took med friends. Oh god, so embarrassed. Oh man, that sounds terrible. My parents do have a lot of doctor friends. I'm not gonna rotate with any one of them. God, stealing snacks at like 3 in the morning. No, you were saying interest exam so strict. Oh man, your like parents are watching you, dude. I would have like bombed that exam, and then you could have blamed them after. Been like, I would have been fine if you weren't monitoring the room. They would not have liked that, would they? All right, y'all. That was funny. We've got sessions 3, 4, and then we've got our only long break of the day, and then we have 4 more to go after that. So we're about a quarter of the way done. Leaving the camera where it is. Quick ad gonna play. Thanks for supporting the channel. Good luck. Here we go. Session 3. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3. So we have one more, and then we have our first and only long break of the day. And then we have 4 more sessions after that. In the meanwhile, you guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll start session number 3. Or 4, sorry. I don't know where player is. Luna. Got a little distracted, 7 out of 10. Yeah, likewise. I'll probably give that one a 6. I definitely got a little distracted. 8 out of 10. Nice. Nice. He's alive. He's fine. He passed his exam this morning, so he's probably just somewhere driving or taking a nap, honestly. Cat made you fall asleep. Nice. Hi, Princess Robbery. How did your editor meeting go yesterday? Neisseria and diphtheria. Nice, nice. Man, I have to review every one of those names that you're saying, Sahar. Heck yeah, good to see you, Matt. Nice. What you coding? I know, welcome back. Yeah, he's got a final exam on Wednesday, and then he's got a anatomy practical on Friday, so he's busy. 2 hours long. Nice. A lot of decisions. Nice. Sounds like it was pretty good. Sounds like pretty promising stuff. Glad to hear it. What are you working on today? Voice chat implement. Ooh, what game? Never do game dev, never do multiplayer. Yeah, you know what? That's I'll leave that to the big boys, because I'm not, outside of Python and basic bots for this channel, I'm never coding anything again. And I guess data, but data hardly counts. That's funny. Game dev sounds kind of fun, right? I mean, it sounds fun. Multiplayer, the coding that sounds like hell. I can't even imagine how to set that up. Did practice story? Nice. Ooh, practice story for what? Oh, so yeah, sounds good for Kill Bill. Gotcha. Would I only drink water or only eat food? This just sounds like a good way to die. It's just delaying death. Depends. Can I add anything to the water? I feel like the water would kill you so much faster. I don't think you can get enough hydration from just food. It depends on the foods, though. You know what? I'll do only food, but I'll eat just watermelon. I'm still gonna die of nutritional deficiencies, but like, you know, it'll be a shorter death. Hey, Khoshalia, welcome. The bot should have said that. Ask it again. But I'm in the States. Games are fun. Game dev, software engineering. So yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Do you not get, I mean, I guess I was just thinking about like the creative freedoms with game dev. Yeah, dude, I have to review all the bacteria and viruses and parasites. I'm going to do it probably at the end of, I'll probably do it in December, so it's closer to my board exams. Short stories practice techniques. Ooh, okay. No description at all, just PIPs right. That sounds interesting. Huh. So is it just dialogue and... Wait, no descriptions at all? Like you can't even say about how they reacted? That's true. I am already half dead. There you go. Yeah, Khoshaya, it says it right there. That's the whole story of me. Just dialogue and action. That sounds pretty cool. The happy board is over. Yeah, I have I mean, we only have a couple of boards here in the States, right? So the big one that covers all of basically medicine is in February for me. All of preclinical medicine. What game, Luna? Oh, they're so good. It is warm here, warmer than usual. Not Middle East warm, but this was my problem all summer. It's so hard to study in the summer because the weather is always so good and it's sunny, and the last thing you want to do is be inside. It was like miserable. I actually I complain. I complain all year, whether it's summer or winter, because summer it's nice and everybody's outside and everybody's traveling. But then in winter you don't get any sunlight, and I'm like a plant. If I don't get sunlight, I'm gonna wither and die. So I feel like the best combo is a sunny winter day, because then it's too cold for you to go outside anyway. Your life is a very fun game, mood. Also, my student regretting. Welcome to the club. That feeling never goes away. That's funny. What year are you, Khashaya? Losing? Oh no. No sensory info. Okay. Can't hear what it sounded. Oh, okay. That's a cool exercise. That's pretty cool. It's windy. It is not windy here. You guys have had rains. It hasn't rained in a while here, I think. Maybe a few days ago. We're waiting for rain to cool everything down one more time. We're in September, so up here in Michigan, usually like it gets kind of all over the place. The weather's very unpredictable at this time of year. Why is there so much sun in here? There we go. The weather's very unpredictable this time of year for us. So it was like really nice and chill the last 2 weeks, like 20, 25, and we're back to almost like probably 28 today, 29, which isn't terribly hot, but you know, we got used to 20 to 25. Hey, Anisha, welcome, welcome. Create your own clouds. I don't want clouds though. I hate clouds. Cloudy days are like the worst in my opinion. Sunny days are obviously the best. Sunny days are closely followed by snowy days. I love snowy days. Sunny days and snowy days. And then rainy days are okay. They're just depressing to me. And I have to be outside on a rainy day. It sucks, but I'll put a rainy day. The worst type of day to me is like cloudy, overcast. Not even raining, not even sunny. I mean, they sound fun to read. Your old man yells at clouds. Yeah. That's basically me. Bro, I'm already vitamin D deficient. Hola, Tiffany. Estoy bien. ¿Y tú cómo estás? ¿Qué tal? I am not that old. I just feel old. Bruh. We're gonna harp on this today, Luna. Yeah, dude, vitamin D. If you don't get enough vitamin D, it can cause depression. I don't know if it's medical induced for me, but like, you know, vitamin D is important too. No, yeah, no. I don't know. I like sunny days. It automatically do it. Cause like the best feeling in the world is when in March or like whatever not, and you've had like clouds for 6 months. We have cloudy weather here in Michigan from like December all the way till March. There's like 2 days of sunlight, and then suddenly in March there's like a week where it's just sunny, and I swear to God it's like a drug because you get so happy for no reason, right? Not that I would know how a drug feels. Disclaimer: I don't do substances. Med schools, if you're watching, I never touched a substance in my life, but I imagine it's what a drug would feel like. I have to always cover my butt here. What? Wow, I did what? Skull? Why didn't you not have vitamin depression? Honestly. Devil's Hour? No, it's not. It's 5 p.m. Buddy. It's exactly your weather now. Or it's just sunny now. Or it's just cloudy. It's sunny, right? Oh, there. Why are you still awake? Yeah, that's fair too. What am I studying? I have my semester final on Thursday. Also, let me know if I'm saying your name wrong, by the way. So it is on mostly gastrointestinal, but there's also a good chunk of renal, cardiovascular, pulmonary, and a good chunk of micro. So kind of everything. Gonna be depressed for studying instead of going out. It's okay. Just like open a window and pretend like you're outside studying, or go outside and study. Honestly, kind of wish I could do that right now. Unfortunately, my stream setup is in here, but it kind of sounds like a vibe to just grab like I don't know, grab a cup of iced coffee, or I guess you guys don't drink iced tea really. There's no iced chai, but like iced coffee and porch up outside. Maybe a 15-year-old came pharyngitis. Oh man, 15. Wait, 2010 kids are 15. What? Yeah, I should know that. My sister is a 2010 baby. That's so weird, though. 2010 is 15 years ago. Don't say that. You're going to make me feel old, too, Tiffany. When I have dark outside, it's even better. No, I'm kidding. Pop open a window if you can. I don't know what your view is, but I like to open the window even at night. 2008 to 17. See, 2008 feels like 17 because at least that's that same decade, right? You have the whole physiology exam too. You hate cardiovasc? I love cardiovasc. That's like my favorite system. The whole physiology is crazy. Good luck, good luck. Are you ready? You feel for it? You feeling ready for it? What? How do you hate cardiovascular? That's like the best system. It's like, dude, you don't have to memorize that much. It's just, does the blood flow or does the blood not flow? It's like a giant pipe system, right? And there's a little tiny computer on the heart, and that's it. It's just a little electrically powered, it's like a fancy toilet. That's all the heart is. All right, wonderful people. We've got session number 4. Then we've got a long break after this one. Also has someone in my heart. No. Oh man. Yeah, her name is Anki Luna. Yeah, session 4. We've got a long break after this one. So you guys know the drill. Finish this one strong so you can take the long break with me, and then we got 4 sessions to go after that. All right, y'all. Leaving the camera. Good luck. Here we go. Let's get started. Good luck. Good luck. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 4. So as promised, we have our first and only long break of the day now. For those of you guys who joined in late or would like to study through the long break, you totally can. Just feel free to get started at the 60-minute mark, and then if you stop at the 10-minute mark, that'll be another 50-minute Pomodoro session for you. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll be here for like 3, 4, 5 minutes. I want to go out, get some fresh air too. So I'll probably head out around the 65-minute mark to go take my long break. If you have been studying for the last 4 hours, now is a great time to also go take a long break with me. Go get some dinner, walk around, get some fresh air, take a nap, do what you got to do. We still got 4 hours to go for the rest of the night. Otherwise, you guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was out of 10. And if you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. Go back and see what you said. What did you say? Oh, with the lemon? That was crazy. I don't know how you did that. 5 out of 10. Hey, Abby. Good to see you. Joined the last 15. Nice. Nice. Focused 15 minutes. That's pretty good. Focus 15 can be a lot better than that unfocused like 45 minutes. So that's awesome. I'll probably give that one like a 7 out of 10. I'm definitely tired and hungry, so I gotta go get some food. Gonna go to the gym. Sounds good. Enjoy your workout, Princess Strawberry. Better know it if you just joined. Well, hey, it is a long break. Do what you will with that information. We still got 4 hours to go after. When you're debating, went to bed debating on whether Harry Potter is the chosen one. What's the argument there? I'm curious. Was he like accidentally chosen? Was he actually not chosen? 8 out of 10 sounds good, Roma. Good luck. Chili and chocolate milk with lemon. What the heck? Did it taste good? Hey, Daniel. Sorry. Good to see ya. 4 out of 10. Came in halfway through. Hey, we'll take it. What you working on today? That's wild, Luna. I would never. Hey, Petronella. Good to see you. Welcome back. 7 out of 10. Nice, nice. Good numbers, y'all. Pretty productive session for everybody. Digestive system. Oh, dang. We're on the same schedule. I keep forgetting. Do you have an exam coming up, Daniel? Mine is on Thursday for GI. You're tired. You're right there, too. Perspective nap. Hey, I mean, you could take a nap and then wake up for the next 4 hours as long as it doesn't mess up your overnight schedule. Yeah, I didn't have any other classes today. I skipped everything else. I'm just kind of locked in for my exam right now. I'll catch up on life after this exam is over. If you can go out. Very end of month. Good luck. Good luck. A frown. Yeah, no, I was just reading something. There's a lot of, to put it politely, administrative uproar at my current med school with deans leaving and coming in, and it's just a mess. Girls are human today. Yeah, I didn't do anything to him. I just kind of left my hair alone for the day and it worked itself out, which tends to happen. As long as I don't put a hat on it or anything, or if I don't try to force it to go a certain way, it'll be all right. Surfer boy waves. I'll take it. I like it. I don't know how to get it to do this every time. My hair is so inconsistent. As long as I just like... I love how this has become like a daily conversation topic now, if the curls are curling or not curling. Tubular? Don't say that. That'll remind me of all my kidney diseases. That's funny. Oh man, that sounded really good. I'm so hungry right now. I'm gonna go ride my motorcycle around for a bit, eat, and then come right back for the last 4 sessions of the night. Stop staring. What do you want me to do? Not look? All right. I can read the chat now. Somebody tell me what you're saying. Oh, wait. No, she's not cured. I have to go see if I can fix it. I'm going to spend like 20 minutes swearing and cursing out on the wrench in the garage. So I'm gonna go test it out for like 20 minutes, slamming it, like slamming different parts together to see if it'll work or not. Thanks, no. All right, you guys, I'm gonna go bounce. I want to go ride. It is kind of hot, but you know, it is what it is. All right, wonderful people. If you need to study through the long break, you totally can. Feel free to get started in about 5 minutes. Otherwise, if you've been studying with me for the last 4 hours, go take a break. Even if you don't want to take the whole thing, take part of it. It'll help your brain refresh a little bit, so the last 4 sessions of the night can be really focused. All right. Good luck to those of you guys studying. Oh yeah, well, I'll be on time as long as my bike doesn't break down again. All right, you guys. Good luck to those of you guys studying. Everybody else, go enjoy your break. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 6. So sorry, 5. See, losing track. That was session number 5. So we've still got 3 sessions to go for the night. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we will start session number 6. So you guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how the last session was. Out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. And then, I already said that. All right, sorry, y'all. I've got a little bit of a sore throat coming, so I apologize if I start to lose my voice over the next few sessions. This is not good. My family has been sick this week, so I'm really, really, really hoping that they don't get me sick before my exam on Thursday, but it's not looking good now. I thought I was home stretch free. Hi, Nusrat, welcome. Hey, Zoom, 6 out of 10. Nice, good to see ya. Welcome back. Glad you made it on the second half. What you working on today? Yeah, welcome, welcome. Abby, 4 out of 10. Hey, Brenda. There's when you say for the MCAT. What are you working on today? Nice. What are you studying? Doing genetics. Nice, nice. What am I working on? Just studying for that exam on Thursday. I'm just reviewing all of GI right now, and then I'm going to do one more round of Anki cards, and then I'm going to switch over to practice problems. What about you, Brenda? What are you working on? I'll probably give that last session like a 6 out of 10 as well. Yeah, they burn a little bit, Tiffany, but I like to look out the window a lot, and that helps clear them. So there's like a rule, the 20-20-20 rule. which is like every 20 minutes if you look out the window for 20 seconds at something 20 feet away. It really helps. Like last year I was having really, really bad problems with my dry eyes, and just doing that made so much of a difference. Now I don't even use eye drops that much. Actually, I don't remember the last time I used an eye drop. It's been a while. My eyes are a little dry earlier, but little kind of implementations. Working on the reading that 90 pager. Oh man. About embodied cognition. What is embodied cognition? Nice, I'm glad it's helping, man. Nice, nice, nice. Good to see ya. Good stuff all around. I could feel the sore throat coming a little bit. I'm like terrified because that means if I get sick, I just need to be not sick until Thursday. It's like the worst feeling is when you can feel that little itch in the back of your throat and it won't go away. We're on AP Bio. Nice. Do you have an exam coming up, Brenda? I'm glad I'm right. I'm trying to figure out how to use it without going copyright, without. So the replays always get demonetized because of the copyright stuff. I've been trying to figure out a way to circumvent that. I have a couple of ideas, but also like the channel doesn't make that much money anyway for me to even bother with it too much. Oh man, you went to the opto for yeah, I went. Same thing happened to me last year. I was mentioning to him, I was like, just by the way, like I've been using screens a lot because I'm a med student now. He's like, oh yeah, try that, and then here are some use non-preservative, like preservative-free eye drops if you need to use eye drops. They don't last as long, and you have to keep them like refrigerated sometimes, but like they don't irritate as much as your eyes as much as the ones as the preservatives do. Finishing HPI, nice, and 100 more Aki. Nice, solid session. What's the HPI for in OSCE? By the impact thinking processes. So is it like a confirmed theory? I feel like it would be, right? I guess like, is it body health affecting it? Is it body habitus? Is it like, what about the body? I'm very curious now. Huh. Because for sure, the body has to impact the thinking process, right? Have exam in 3 hours. Good luck. What subject I did? Yeah. Woke up at 3 a.m. Oh, dang. What time did you go to sleep? That's crazy. Take a short break. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, no, even a nap will help when you wake up that early. 3 a.m. is crazy. I usually go to bed at 3 a.m. Oh, is it dry? Damn, that's annoying. It sounds like such a cool subject if it was presented well. Take a fat nap after a long break. I went to go work out. I went to go see what was up with my motorcycle. I got it to start today, which was nice. It was just yesterday the battery was dead. And then today I went to go ride it and it stalled out on me. And I was like, what the heck? And I was like, am I being dumb? Do I not know how to ride a motorcycle? And I did it again. And then I realized, oh, the clutch is not catching. So either I burnt the clutch or my cousin burnt the clutch. 50-50 on who burnt the clutch. Or I have another issue. So it looks like I'm not going to be riding until I can open it up over the brake. So there goes my brake. Going to be stuck in the garage again. Just like I was earlier this year. I would take it to the shop to do it, but I know they're going to rip off my arm and leg to pay for it. So rip my brake. How many subjects am I taking? It's weird, Tiffany. Like, I don't know. We don't really study it like with subjects, right? So like I'm doing everything with the GI system. So every single disease, all the histopathology, all the like, you know, like the anatomy, pathophysiology. So like anything that can go wrong with the GI system, that's like everything. So we do it like one system at a time. So my exam on Thursday has mostly GI, like every single disease starting from like the mouth all the way down to the rectum. You know, viral infections, microbiome, stomach, colon, blah, 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 everything in between. And then like, you know, all the histology, all the lab findings, all the clinical findings, all that. That's like, so it's not really subjects, I guess, if that makes sense. It's more like by system. HVIs for clinic. Nice, nice. Are you rotating right now somewhere? Would I rather fight a one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? Oh no, one of these questions. I love these questions. 100 duck-sized horses. Well, what kind of duck? What kind of duck? Yikes. Those both don't sound good. Maybe man, is it okay? Give me more on this duck, Brenda. Is it aggressive? Is it trying to kill me? Is it like, I mean, it's a duck. How aggressive can a horse-sized duck? It can get pretty aggressive, right? Am I fighting it barehanded? Aki burnt the clutch, honestly. Honestly, yeah. I don't know if it's even the clutch that's burnt. I was like, I stood outside for 30 minutes. I went to go ride it and it literally went tuck, 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 and then died on me. I was like, what the heck? And then I knew that the gearing wasn't shifting. And I was like, God damn it. I was so looking for it. That's all I've been talking about like all week, and now I can't even ride. Aw, gracias, Tiffany. Saludos a madre de Tiffany. Going to your evening classes sounds good. Good luck, Isha. Dude, a one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? This is hard. If I'm barehanded and... Huh. I don't know if I could win against anything that's horse-sized. That'd be like fighting a bull. No, horses are huge, bro. Horses are enormous. Barehanded and a scary duck. Okay, I'm taking the 100. I'd rather die by 1,000 cuts and go down kicking. That one horse is gonna... That one, like, horse-sized duck is flying. Like a flying horse-sized duck? Heck no. Heck no. Nah, I'll take the 100. You'd rather fight the one horse-sized duck? Why? Barehanded? What would you even do to it? Like, my hands wouldn't even be able to get around its neck. What would I do? RKO a duck? That's the size of a horse? That's wild. Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way. It has to be the 100 horse-sized ducks. Oh, no. Wear wet socks are always a rock in your shoe. I'll take the rock. Only because if I always have a wet sock, you can get trench feet, and that's a good way to die. That's medical. What about you, Brenda? Which one for both of those questions? Would you rather take the duck-sized horse or the horse-sized ducks? Or the other way? Horse-sized duck or duck-sized... Or, wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Duck-sized horses are way better, actually. What? There was no debate on that one in my head. Never mind. I thought it was like 100 ducks. I'm more scared of 100 ducks than I am scared of 100 horse-sized or duck-sized horses. Because less opponents take care and go full throttle. But it's a duck. That's the size of a dinosaur. You're literally trying to fight a pterodactyl at that point. That's what you're trying to do. Ducks are ferocious, man. Ducks and geese are not. I would not mess around with that. I'd rather fight like a horse than a duck-sized horse or a horse-sized duck. Man, I'm flipping everything. Yeah, horse-sized duck. You guys are nuts. You guys are actually nuts. There's no way you're surviving a fight with a horse-sized duck. What do you mean? What's the plan? Sleep at 11? Oh, dang, 4 hours. That's not enough. 4 exams, 8 months, 3 months after you have your medical admissions test. Good luck. That's not enough at all, is it? How do you even remember anything with 4 hours of sleep? I feel like I can't remember anything with 4 hours of sleep. Something like that. Logical too. By the one horse so you can hold it? You guys are we talking about the same thing, y'all? Like, we're talking about the duck the size of the horse, right? Good luck, Nusra. You got it. But it's better than fighting a... Wait, who's gonna hold it? How are you holding onto a duck that's the size of a horse and can fly away? Dude, you grab its neck and it will fly to the next state and just drop you casually. What do you mean, hold it? I would rather... Look, the 100 ducks... Okay, not the 100 ducks. 100 horses that are the size of a duck. What are they gonna do to me? I'll just kick them. That's what it is. I'm not endorsing animal abuse. Do not kick ducks. Do not kick horses. Animals are our friends, okay? We're not abusing animals. As a disclaimer. Session, what session are we on? Session number 6. We got 6, 7, and 8. And then we'll be done for the day. I'm gonna leave the camera. I gotta move it in the middle. You guys, you crazy guys, can all get started. Good luck. Here we go. Session 6. Crazy. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 6, so we are 3/4 of the way done for the day. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was. Out of 10, we've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick session, quick break here, and then we'll start the last 2 sessions of the night. Yeah, 3/4 of the way done. Feel free to say hi. Do I? I feel a little tired. I'm really hoping I'm not about to get sick. I could definitely feel my throat be itchy, though, a little bit, which sucks. Oh, boy. 10.5, 7.5. I'll give it a 7.5 as well. Hi, Hong. How are you? I'm good. Hanging in there. Surviving. What's up, somebody? How are you guys? What are you studying today, Hong? How are you? Nice. 8 out of 10. Nice, nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I really hope not. Everybody in my house has been sick all weekend, and I've been like locking myself in my room to not get sick. I definitely have a little bit of an itch in the back of my throat. I am going to retire from life if I am sick. I swear to you. Well, I don't swear, but like, you know. Survivor. That is a good song. That is a good song. I forgot who's it by? I forget. 6 out of 10, Abby. Fair, fair. Are you making progress on that reading? You work through biochem. What biochem are you doing in high school, Isha? I was gonna comment earlier. I was like, wait, what biochem? Yeah, most of them are better. I'm just kind of avoiding them so I don't catch whatever they've got going. I just need to get through 2 more days. That's good to hear, Hong. What are you studying? Think health, think wellness. Okay, I'm not sick. In fact, I'm perfectly healthy. And my shins don't hurt at all. Dude, I showed my mom my leg this morning, and she was like, bruh, how did you not feel that when the motorcycle hit you? And I was like, I don't know. I saw it last night, like 4 hours after I got whacked by my own bike. It's a nice big old bruise down there now, but that's fine. I'm falling apart, y'all. Didn't like chem that much, and now for bio is chem? Huh. Wait, like, so what are you doing in your biochem class? Because there's no way you're doing, like, glycolysis pathways and amino acid structures and organophilic compounds, right? Right? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm most worried about, somebody. If I get sick tomorrow, I'm cooked, because I got to get through tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday morning. And if there's a tickle in my throat already today, I think Wednesday is the day I'm just going to be, like, bedridden. Unfortunately, we won't have a choice, so I guess we'll just caffeinate so heavily that my immune system won't even know what hit it. Oh, Destiny Child. Okay. I feel like I've heard the song. It's not in my playlist, so I had no idea who it was by. It's an older song, right, Maria? Feeling in what way? Physically, emotionally, spiritually. I think all of them are taking a hit right now. Losing my mind right now. That's my med school theme song. It's bio. Okay. Chin survives. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's bio, but the first unit is biochem. Okay, I got you. So it's very basic. Yes, I have been drinking water and taking meds. I haven't taken an Advil or anything yet, but I've been like already loading up on zinc, vitamin C, multivitamins, you name it. I've already been on top of it. You always see me awake. Do I get enough sleep? I appreciate that. I do. I try to. Well, not always. I slept 8 hours last night. What time did I sleep last night? I fell asleep around 3. I woke up today at 11. I just sleep really, really late, and I wake up really, really late. That's all. But yeah, I try to sleep. When I have this week, I don't have classes because I have my exam on Thursday. But I think when I have classes, yeah, sometimes I don't sleep enough. Like last week, I think I was averaging 4 hours a night for like 3 or 4 days in a row, and that hit me really hard over the weekend. Normally, I try to get 6 to 8 like minimum. Can't really function without it. And the 2 terminus. Oh, like so the amino side and the carboxyl group at the end there. Yeah. Okay. And 5 to 3 prime. Okay, I gotcha. It makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I did my whole 4-year undergraduate bachelor's degree in biochem, Isha, and I still hate it. Like, I despise it. I love chemistry. I just hate the bio. So we have very opposite issues. Thanks, Zoom, man. Appreciate it. Am I gonna take something before I sleep? I don't know if there's anything good to take, to be honest with you. Like, I could take an anti-inflammatory, but all that's gonna do is suppress my immune response. If I'm gonna have an immune response, nighttime is probably the best time to have it, right? I could take an Advil, but like, probably not gonna do much if like preemptively. The problem with like viruses and viral colds is that there's nothing you can really do, right? I mean, if it gets severe, you can treat symptoms, but even like in a hospital, there are like very few antivirals that we have for like common cold type stuff. When's my next exam? Thursday. When riding a motorcycle, aren't I scared? I mean, yeah, but I think it keeps me grounded at the same time. I don't do stupid things on my bike. Am I a little bit worried every time I hop on that like some moron in a SUV is gonna hit me while I'm not looking at them? Yeah, but like also I like you. There are a lot of ways. So here's the other thing, right? I think bikes get a really bad rep because a lot of folks who also tend to get bikes are not very responsible with them. Let's put it that way. If you look at the stats, it's actually quite interesting. 75% of motorcycle fatalities are, so 50% involve, or no, not 50, yeah, 50% are not wearing a helmet, 25% are drinking, and I think another like 10% are speeding in excess of 25 miles an hour of the speed limit. You eliminate most of those things. What was that? 50, 25, 80? You eliminated like 80 something plus percent of the risk that you have. I don't remember the exact figures off your head, but you can look it up. Like 80% reduced risk right there just by wearing a helmet, you know, not being drunk riding a motorcycle and not speeding like a maniac with like 25 over, right? I think the other ones are like don't ride at night because people don't see you very well and you're limited visibility. And like there's a bunch of like stuff. Taking the course reduces like, you know, a lot of people who crash don't even have licenses. It's kind of wild how crazy inflated stats are. Now, I'm not saying that motorcycles are safer than like cars by any means, even with everything aside, like I think if you remove all the other risks, you still have like a twice as bad, like the fatality rate is still twice as bad as cars, but it's not like, you know, it's not as insane, I feel like, as it's kind of made out to be in the public image. And there's other things that you do, right? Like proactively driving. You know, I'm constantly aware of my surroundings on a motorcycle. I'm not, you think things you don't even, like riding a motorcycle has made me 100 times better of a car driver. Things you don't even think about in a car, right? Like in a car, you're probably cruising down the freeway just next to another car, not even thinking about it, right? I'm like, what's the word for it? Like staggered out with cars so that even if I was invisible, that's the way I ride. Even if I was invisible, right? Nothing would happen. Like you can't hit me. Now that doesn't mean that something can't happen, obviously, right? Like accidents happen, but I take all the precautions and then I just enjoy myself. I don't take I don't take freeways. Highways don't count as freeways, right? I don't take freeways. I like, I try to ride in non-rush hours. I don't ride at night. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Sorry, y'all. So, a lot of different things. Sounds good, Isha. Yeah, also I'm not allowed to ride on the freeway. I don't want to take my bike to school, but I wouldn't say a lot of it is alarmism. It's just that it's not like it's sensationalized a little bit, right? No, don't jinx me with that, Abby. Don't jinx me. Not invincible, definitely not invincible. But yeah, no, it's just it's just I don't know. I like to open air. I have no need for speed anymore. So I just like the open air. I'm riding on local country roads, right? That's a good day to me. Thank you, somebody. Thank you. I'll take it. Just keep getting streams. That's crazy. Wow. So you guys just want to use me for streams? No, kidding. That's funny. Yeah, I was gonna say Abby called it, clocked it too. That's funny. Heard all the info. You got scared with all the info. Why is that? The info is supposed to make you less scared. But if you're not being an irresponsible rider, you're probably fine. Nothing's guaranteed, but like every time you hop in a car, right? Same, you take a risk every time you're just driving somewhere too. All right, y'all. That's funny. We've got, what are we on? Session 7 and 8. Yeah, so we're on the last quarter of the night. I'm going to swing the camera around and go grab my protein shake from downstairs. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. Just going to go grab my protein shake. But here we go. Last 2 sessions of the night. Let's finish strong. right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 7, so we've got one more for the night, and then we'll call it our night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. Excuse me. Sorry, we've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to the last session of the night. Feel free to say hi. I'll give that one like a 7 out of 10, 6.5 out of 10 maybe. 8 out of 10, nice somebody. I am definitely getting sick. I can feel it in my throat. This is gonna suck. 6.5 out of 10. Nice, nice. Good numbers. We'll take a 6.5 at this hour. 6? Yeah, that's fair. It is getting late. Sure, what's up? Let me pop a cough drop in. What's up? 8 is good. 9 is really good. Sorry. What 2 things can you never eat for breakfast? It's a riddle? What 2 things can you never eat for breakfast? Let me think. Also, Abby, ask away too. I'll answer yours before I hit the riddle, but let me think about this. I mean, you could technically eat anything for breakfast. You might only be able to eat some things one time, but you'll be able to eat them. 2 things you can never eat for breakfast. Oh, lunch and dinner, right? You can't eat lunch or dinner for breakfast. That, yeah, there we go. Nice, I'm right. I think I clicked at the same time. That's funny. Nice. Big brain moments. I like that Umret got it too. That's funny. Where you should focus on writing assignment to fill 90 pages for a different class. 922, finish 90 pager. Ooh. When is that writing assignment due? Due without reading the full 90 pages or studying for a different class. I would, honestly with you, I would just... I'm not saying not to read the full 90 pages, but if you can get a SparkNote summary and it's enough to write what you need to write, and you have something else that you need to, because you have an exam, yeah, in a week, and that sounds way more important. I mean, see what you can get done tonight, and then whatever's left tomorrow, just finish it, start the essay for that, or the writing assignment for that, and then whatever's left, start studying for your exam. And if you finish, like, you know, you get some, or if you want to break up your exam too, you can catch up reading the 90 pager in the midst of while studying for your exam. Yeah. Sorry. That way you can like break up the monotony of studying for the exam with like the occasional monotony of reading instead. Nice. Okay. What can be broken but never held? Trust? I think. That's the only thing I can think of. Using question quiz to ask you discussion quiz. Oh, okay, I see. Writing assignments due tomorrow. Can write without finishing 90 pager, but I would work through the book tomorrow, the 90 pager, especially if he's gonna ask you questions in class, and give you, you know, a quiz. So I would just work through tomorrow, and then afterwards, tomorrow's the 16th, then 17th, switch over to studying for your exam. That's what I would do. Oh, okay, we'll take it. Promise or trust. Nice, nice. If only I could big brain my practice quizzes right now like this. Dude, no, there is no way I'm getting sick before my exam. I can't, not again. Why does this always happen? My family's been sick all weekend too, and I literally was hiding in my room and literally like walking around like this in the house to not catch whatever from them. I know this doesn't do anything, but like one can try. I was keeping my distance. My siblings were in school all day, and I was like, yes, I should be home clear now. Pain, actual pain. I'm gonna crash out, I swear, this week. There's no way. My bike is broken too. Pain. Ugh, can't wait to go on break. Yes, start setting on Wednesday. Event is over. I should have. I should have worn it around the house. That thing's heavy, bro. That thing's heavy. The thing weighs like Like it's not. This one's not carbon fiber. This was like all I could afford at the time. It was a pretty not cheap one. It passed. I just looked at it past all the European standards because the American standards are garbage, and I bought it. And so it's really safe. But like the thing is like you can see it's heavy as heck. This would have been really funny. Oh, good luck, somebody. What exam do you got tomorrow and Thursday? There. Now I feel like one of those. I'm losing my mind. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna stay in here the rest of break because why not? This is definitely a new low for me, I think. Nice. Rest team and endocrine. Nice, nice. What's Thursday? Feels very Power Ranger of me. It does feel very Power Ranger of me. Oh, there's no way you can hear me now, but there we go. Okay, it's coming off. We're putting it back. We got one more session for the night. I'm just so mad that I'm actually getting sick. Thursday geriatric living. Nice, nice. Well, good luck. Are you ready for him? What am I gonna do? I don't know. I'm trying to think about that right now. I've already been spamming zinc and not potassium, zinc and vitamin D and vitamin C all weekend. I mean, I could take a Tylenol to reduce the inflammation, but it's just gonna. I mean, the whole reason for inflammation is just secondary to immune response, right? To kind of kill whatever's there. So I don't even know if it's the smartest idea or not. Gargle out my mouth with salt water. That's really it. Until the sore throat goes away. Well, before it comes on. It's not really much else I could do. Turmeric, I guess, ginger, if I want to go for herbal medicate like remedies, but that's really it. Yeah, ginger, garlic, honey. Honey's good. Yeah, I might do honey. I feel like that helps more with like relief. It doesn't really like prevent or keep the symptoms at bay. It's more just symptom relief, right? The problem is I like have done all those and they last like all of like 5 minutes and then it's back again. I just spam cough drops until I drop. No pun intended. Yeah, they do. They have anti-inflammatory properties for sure. Ginger and garlic especially. Honey is really good because it like soothes. And I think it also has its own anti-inflammatory properties. I forgot what the thing with honey specifically was, but honey anti-inflammatory or is it antiseptic? It might be one or the other. It does. Okay. Oh, phenol compounds, right? Yeah. Oh, it does inhibit compounds. Oh, I guess I'll just start drinking honey. I've been drinking electrolytes all day, so I'm not dehydrated either. I was doing my best to not get sick. This is like the worst part of it. But at last, I guess there's 7 people in the house other than me who were sick, so there was only so much I could do. All my siblings started school, like high school again a couple of weeks ago or like whatnot, and I'm sure they got like their leftover frat fluids from the colleges coming home. Yeah, it's me, my 4 siblings, my 2 parents, and my grandfather. We all live together. So 8, including me. It is. Never a dull moment for sure. I said it before you even typed that. That's really funny. That's like my go-to phrase whenever people hear that, because the reaction is always the same, like, whoa, 8? Yeah, I feel like you get used to it. It's usually why I kind of like studying towards the nighttime too. I think my brain evolved that way because that's when it was quietest. To write me a letter. A letter of what? For to get out of school? Or just in general? Okie dokie. Philosophical spiritual question. I have very long conversations with him. His story is crazy. He literally went basically by land from Pakistan to Europe, where my dad was born in Sweden, and then like he worked there for a while, and then he came to the States, but like he was like practically homeless at one point, and now he's like fully retired and happy. I'm not a big proponent of the American dream, but if there's ever but somebody to make me believe in it, it would definitely be him, because that's god dang. All right, y'all. Last session of the night. So that's it. We're gonna finish strong, and then we'll be done for the night. Good luck, y'all. Here we go. Last one. Power through. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was our last session for the night. So thank you guys for being here. Appreciate all of you as always. Just some housekeeping. I'll be on tomorrow and the day after, and then I'm going to be on break for about 10 days until October. So I hope to see everybody for the next couple of days. Yeah, and then I'll see you guys back in October. But if you want to study with me over the break, I have to do some research work in the Discord. So come join the Discord, and there's also a 24/7 study timer there if you want to join in off hours, or if you don't see me on stream, that there's always people usually in there now too as well. So come join the Discord if you're on the Discord. If you're on the Discord, come introduce yourself, and feel free to say hi in there. Study schedule's up to date for us a week, but like I said, it's just the next 2 days, and then I'm on break. Excuse me. Other than that, yeah, if you need to go, thank you for coming. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. And otherwise, I'll be here for like a few minutes. Feel free to say hi. I'm sorry, Zoom. I actually have to catch up on research work. I was thinking about streaming during it too, but low-key, I need to catch up on research instead of focusing on STEP. I'll focus on STEP after. And then, like, I mean, from there on, we only have October, November, December, January, and February until I get to go on like a full long break. So like only like 5 months left of like long streams anyway. 4.5 months, right? October, November, December. 4.5, yeah. After that, M3 will be pretty short streams mostly. Dos días para mi examen y mi faltan dos. Yo pienso. En 10 días, sí. Es 20 páginas en un día. Por 10 días. Pienso que es posible. Yo pienso que si puedas hacer 20 páginas en un día, no sé cómo cuántas páginas puedas completar en una hora, pero si puedas terminar como 2 páginas en una hora, pienso que puedas completar 12, 13 páginas en un día y después entonces puedas tener un día para reseñar, ¿no? Yo pienso. No sé, pero ¿cuánto tiempo necesitas para estudiar por una página? What's the difference between step 1, 2, and 3? So step 1 is like all the preclinical work. So it's like all of how do I explain? Step 1 and 2 cover very similar content, but the style is very different. Step 1 is a lot more like detail oriented around mechanisms and pathways and how stuff works and how pathology, and like it's a lot more like book-y, like kind of the stuff that you learn. Step 1 is basically an accumulation of the first 2 years of med school, which are like preclinical. Step 2 is a lot more about clinical decision making, right? So you get a lot more realistic cases, and they're not like, so step 1 might be like using like a biochem example, right? They might ask you about a step in glycolysis, and the way they'll ask about it is they'll present you a patient who might have a deficiency of one of the enzymes in one of the steps of glycolysis, or glycogen storage disorders, right? I think you guys covered those in biochem in undergrad too. Maybe not in super detail, but like, let's say somebody has a deficiency of UDP glucose transferase or whatever, like von Gerk's disease. They don't necessarily ask you about the disease, right? They'll kind of tell you it about what's happening with the kid or whatever with the adult, and you'll be kind of expected to know the disease. And then from there, they'll ask like, oh, if, we gave him this, what is like, what other steps, or which of these enzymes can we expect to be impacted by or which of these other enzymes would you expect to see impacted by the disease? So they might give you the enzyme and like you'll know which disease it is, but they'll ask about a different disease. Step 2 is a lot more clinical decision making. So step 2 is like, here's a patient, right? here's a classic clinical presentation for them. What are your next steps? Or like, oh, okay, you get these labs back on a patient, you know this diagnosis, what are your next steps, right? Like, so it's a little more that. Step 3 is kind of, I don't know too much about step 3. Step 3, you don't have to even take until you're done with your intern year of residency if you don't want to. Step 3, you just take to kind of allow yourself to become a general practitioner. You still need to do a family medicine residency or something, but you're allowed to practice in independent capacity to some extent with step 3. So residency usually kind of asks that you finish that in your internship year or prior. That one I think is not as big of a deal, from what I understand. Oh yeah, sorry, Tuan. Welcome, by the way. Good to have you here. Also, hi, it's Fact. Sorry. Yeah, I've been finishing earlier. How do I? Let me see what the question was. Sorry, I'm like kind of scrambled today. It's like the end of stream. My brain's fried. All right, let me see. I found it. Okay. Study tips on how I'm able to study so long. So I think there's 3 things, or like a few things. The one thing I always say is that like studying is a muscle group, right? Or like focus is a muscle that you kind of slowly build up. So, you know, I definitely not in university or in high school. I was never studying for like 9-10 hours at a time. I had very long days, but they were usually more broken into different segments of different things. So I will say you slowly train your way up, right? What that could look like is like if you're going to study for 4 hours in one day, if that's a lot for you, that's fake. Great. That's a good start. You know, 3-4 hours, and then you kind of work your way up. The other thing is it is impractical to study for 8, 9, 10 hours continuously, right? Or even 4 hours continuously. Your attention span will drift after a certain amount of time. That varies for different people, right? Even for me, I have a hard time with attention span even now after like working on it for so long. So having a couple like rituals or having a couple of like things in place to kind of snap you back. So once you go off focus, you're not completely derailed, right? One way I do that is, you know, I like the Pomodoro method. I've been using it since high school, where you do your 50 minutes on, 10 minutes off, right? And that way it kind of breaks the monotony of, like, let's say you have a bad session. Now you have a little 10-minute break where you kind of like, okay, reset, take a break, step away. And then when you come back, your brain is a little refreshed and you're ready to go at it again. It doesn't have to be 50 minutes, right? It could be 20 every 25 minutes. You take a 5-minute break, whatever. But the point is having scheduled breaks. You're not taking breaks when you feel like you want to take breaks, right? You take scheduled, planned breaks, and then you keep kind of building onto that until you do that. Yeah, like Zoom said, it's also about consistency, right? Like every time I come back from a break, my brain's fried. I can't really focus for 9 hours at one go. So even when I come back from breaks, I start with like a 4 or 5 hour session because that's where I'm comfortable to start, and then I'll slowly work my way back up, adding a couple hours each day, and then. You know, everything else is relatively straightforward. Simple advice you've probably heard from everywhere. Take care of your body, exercise, sleep, food, right? If you don't get those 3 down, your brain's not going to work. Your brain is, you know, the afterthought to your body, essentially, right? Your brain's not going to get priority if you're not giving your body what it needs to supply fuel through the day. So, you know, even if you feel like you're studying, but you're sleep deprived, your brain's not encoding any of those memories in a safe spot, right? Because your brain doesn't trust that you're going to be able to sleep long enough to get into REM to encode those memories. So, I mean, those are like 4 or 5 things off the top of my head. I'm tired. That was probably a little disorganized. I apologize. But yeah, stuff like that. It's really just practice, like Zoom said. Practice, consistency, taking scheduled breaks, staying away from your phone. Oh my God, my phone used to be the biggest time waster for me. Even if it means just putting it in another room so that it becomes inconvenient to grab your phone, right? Like all you have to do is make it inconvenient, and whatever's going to be easier is what you're going to do at the time. If your phone is on your desk, you're going to grab your phone, right? You're going to text back, right? Or you're going to like scroll on Instagram forever until your brain's fried again. So keep your phone away. Even on breaks, keep your phone away. The only time I really like check my phone throughout the day is if I get like a text message from like somebody I need to respond to urgently. Even then, I'm like very quick. I don't really touch my phone to do it, right? Or if I I'm not messaging most of my friends back throughout the day if I can help it. Even when I go to the bathroom or whatever, or I'm taking talking breaks. That's why I like talking to you guys, right? It keeps me off my phone because I know the dopamine of going on my phone is going to be a lot stronger than the dopamine of studying. And obviously our brain is going to naturally incline to whatever is going to be more rewarding. So keeping distractors like that away, you know, I'm a very heavy yapathon. I used to love studying with friends, but I also knew that was a lot less productive. So ever since med school started, I study a little more by myself. Is that a little more isolating? Sure. Right. But, you know, communities like this are great for that. And yeah, kind of just knowing yourself, know your limits. It's like working out. I like to liken it to working out. You wouldn't go in the gym and try to bench 225 on your first time in the gym, right? You kind of go in, build it up, and you know, have your pre-ritual routines. For me, like before studying, what that is like I like to set up stream before I study, and I like to set up my desk, and that kind of gets primed my brain. We call it priming. It's a psychological thing, right? You prime your brain into getting ready to do something. So having the same sort of routine, at least, even if it's not at the same time, if you can get it at the same time, the same place, great. I know my schedule is like all over the place. I'm sure many of your guys' schedules are also all over the place. That's not always possible, but having some sort of routine, whether that's like, okay, I'm going to meditate for like 5 minutes, or I'm going to go, I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee while listening to music, right? Or having a specific track that you might play before you start studying. Kind of like how athletes, right? It's a very similar sports in athletics, right? You have a warm up routine, you have something to get you focused, and then you keep distractors away. And the biggest thing, I can't believe I almost forgot this. The biggest thing is having a plan for the day. Oh my God. A day will just go by if you don't schedule out what you want to get done every hour. Even if you're overly ambitious, you know what you need to get done every single hour, right? If you just kind of start and you're like, I don't know what I need to do, you lose like an hour just planning what you need to do. So having a scheduled like breakdown, this is what I like to do. Like today, like I was studying for an exam, right? So I knew in the first hour I need to make an Anki set so that I can do that Anki set in the next session. Then I'm going to review microbiome for next day for the next 2 hours. First half of the day done. I'm going to finish any Anki that was left over and then start doing practice questions of these in this set within the last hour. I fell behind. I had took Anki, took me 6 hours instead of 4 today, but that's fine. And I got distracted, but that's fine. That lets me recuperate every single block. So rituals, plan out your day, build up the endurance, have routines, and make it as easy as possible for yourself to study, and get rid of your distractors. Those 6 things take you very, very far, I promise. That's how I have crappy attention span. I swear. It doesn't look like it because I'm on camera, but my attention span is horrible. If you talk to me long enough, you'll know that I'm like a goldfish, right? So if I can do it, you can do it. I promise. What time are we clocking in tomorrow? Good question. Oh yeah, Hong is right too. Definitely got to fly. Yeah, we did a 9-hour today. I'm gonna get early. I'm sick. I can definitely feel I'm sick. My throat is burning and my eyes are starting to burn a little, and my nose is feeling hot air. I'm gonna sleep. If I can wake up early, I will be on early. I was planning on doing a 11 or 12 tomorrow. I don't know if that's possible anymore. Either way, latest I'll be on is 2 o'clock. I need to get at least 9 hours of studying in there. Test on September 2nd. Worth organized? Nah. Well, depends on how many notes there are. Do you like using Anki, Abby? If you do, I would say sometimes the studying just comes from, like, while you're organizing your notes. One way to organize your notes is just make them in Anki. Organize your notes into Anki cards. That's what I do usually when I'm reviewing. Yeah, no problem, Tuan. Let me see. Also, am I saying your name right, Tuan? Tuan? Did I still find time today that isn't studying? Yeah, sure. I'm a big gym head. I like working out. Well, not like it, but it's a hobby of mine. I'm a very you can ask folks in here. Like I ride motorcycles. I like playing. I hang out with my friends. I work out. I'm training for a 5K right now. You kind of just you make time for the things that you want to make time for, right? I'm pretty busy, I would say to myself. I'm in research. I'm in like a couple clubs. I'm helping start a nonprofit. I'm in med school, but I'm still trying to find time to work out, run, and you don't get it every day. You'll never get everything to do every day. There are some things that you have to kind of let go, and something that you have to protect, right? Like I know working out for me isn't just for fun, right? It's for my health. I feel better. I sleep better. Stuff like that. So prioritizing your physical health, that was a lesson I learned the hard way, right? Like in undergrad, I would just not care. Like who cares? Whatever. I'll work on it later, and then later will never come. So there are sometimes things that you just learn to time protect with blocks. For me, that's like, oh, if it's not an exam week. Exam weeks, everything's off the bed. Like today, I didn't work out or anything. I'm going straight to bed from waking up to studying. But that's because it's an exam week. If it's a normal med school week, I have a routine, right? I'll go to classes. I'll come back. I'll hit the gym. Once I hit the gym, I'll come home and I'll set up for stream, and we'll study for like 7 hours or whatever in the evening if we got time. If it's a Friday night and I don't have an exam next week, I really want to play video games with my friends. I'll hop on for 2 hours on Friday nights. I used to play like Friday, Saturday, Sunday nights. It's moved down to Friday nights. That's okay, right? I like to watch shows. I like to watch, my friends are pretty big into anime, so I'll watch an episode with them to like wind down after stream sometime. Just kind of like you pocket things in, right? Just I like to tie events together to make them happen, but you make time. I don't play a lot of video games anymore. I used to play a lot more. I don't get time anymore. I haven't played a video game in like a week and a half, right? But if my friends are on and it's Friday night, I'll just end studying early if I can, which means that I just have to work on, for me, that's like, what that means is, okay, on a Friday, I might have to wake up a couple hours earlier, or might have to make sure I don't procrastinate, or I have to schedule better to make it happen, right? You'll learn how to maximize your time as you become more efficient. I don't think I think balance is really important. And if you just throw yourself, this is a big thing. And I know this is such a big thing with the current trends on like social media, especially in the Western world. I can't speak for the rest of the world. But in the Western world, like there's a big trend running around with like the great lock-in of 2025 or whatever now you want to call it. Like we're my youngest brother's in high school, and so like he's always talking about stuff like this, and I'm like, but that's not where growth comes from, right? You can lock in for sure, of course, lock in, right? It's great, but temporary surges of motivation are not necessarily going to equal success. Success kind of comes from small little habits you build up every day over a long time. In my opinion, I'm not successful. I can't speak to it exactly, but having goals that you can strive for a little bit each day is really important. And then protecting the things that protect your mental health and physical well-being are even more important, because without those two, you can't be productive. Like people, I feel like folks tend to learn this the hard way, is that burnout is a very real thing. And if you don't kind of get ahead of it, it will get ahead of you before you even realize it. Now, that doesn't mean that every little thing can cause burnout, right? I do think sometimes we jump to burnout early as a conclusion, when sometimes it's just a lack of time management, but a lot of times it is burnout, right? Especially if you're in high demanding fields or in grad schools or like, in competitive programs, or whatever your capacity might be. So sorry, that was a very long-winded answer to say, yes, I find time, or rather than finding time, you make time. And you might not always get that time, but you learn to protect it when you do get it. Hopefully that's helpful. Yeah, we'll try, Abby. Yeah. Sounds good. I'll definitely be on by 2. Gym freak. Workout geek. Yeah, I love exercise stuff. Don't set an alarm. Yeah, I will. I gotta sleep tonight. I feel a little feverish, so I'm gonna go take a Tylenol and call it a night too. Take care, Abby. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your night. Hopefully that's helpful, Tuan. Yeah, I'm glad to help, man. Yeah. If you ever have any other questions like that, feel free to ask me. I'm always available on the Discord if I'm not studying, basically. I keep an eye on there, but if I'm not at school or, super busy. But yeah, nice meeting you. All right, y'all. Exhausted. Holy moly. Oh, sorry. All right. What do I got for you? Yeah, thank you guys for coming. Appreciate y'all. I'll be on tomorrow and the day after, and then I'm going to go on break for about 10 days. So I hope to see everybody for the next 2 days. If you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. Introduce yourself in the introduction channel. Would love to meet all of you guys who I haven't gotten a chance to meet yet. Other than that, that's it. That's all I got for you guys. All right, y'all. See you tomorrow. I hope you all have a great day and a fantastic night. And make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.